What is up? Oh, well, everything's good now. I'm here to take a picture. So, this is the village for the Starlight Celebration, if you haven't been here yet. So after you're done, you can go and, like, buy stuff at the vendors. Uh-oh. You have yet to have gone there. Yeah, you gotta go and get your barding for your... Can I steal the tree? The tree looks like kind of stuff like you could pick up or whatever. I wanted to see if I could take it. I wish they'd give me a Christmas tree. I need a Christmas tree like that, a little one. But you can't have it. It's like... These are all seeds for your place. You could buy flowers. Like, well, if you have the... My keyboard working. I want to see. I was having issues with my keyboard trying to get it to connect, and it wasn't doing it right. And I don't know why. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Fine. We'll just do it manually with a cord. I like the wireless part, but I don't understand why it has these issues. I wish there was just a switch to push and it wasn't like something stupid. It's like it's just not that good. Oh my god, what are you hooked on? There, now what? Well, it should be kind of easily movable. Okay. Escape. So it's not on there. Yeah, there's a flower vendor. Let's see, there's Starlight Supplies where you can buy stuff. So, like, I wanted to talk to this person. Why did I turn around? So you can buy the orchestra, which I bought. I have the poster in my apartment. You can buy a mug tower for, like, a table. The Kinder Punch for a table, which is something you can actually drink. And then you could buy, like, the sparkly stuff you throw up in the air. Here, you can buy all sorts of different kinds of dyes, so I think that's worth it. And it looks like they range anywhere from 40 to 216. So if you want to stock up on dyes in one spot, I don't remember if you can buy anything at any of the other ones. I actually have yet to, like, go over here, I think, since it got all put together. I don't know if there's anything to get over here. There's people hanging out at that stall. They're just hanging out there. Yeah, it looks like you can't buy anything else, but it's really pretty looking. It's kind of an instance area, so... Well, Not like single instance, like obviously other people can be here, but like I wanted this chocobo barding. This is cool, but I think that's like a previous one, so you'd have to buy it. What's up here? I didn't even know there was an up here. It's Santa Claus! It's that dude from the Manderville stuff, like quests. Kinda does look like Santa Claus though. I don't really know if there is anything up here. Like I said, I just haven't been up here. Because I already did all the quests, so I already have that done. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else over here. I wasn't sure. I thought I'd run up there and find out. I like the little trees, though. Wish one of those would have been a reward. I wonder if it takes me to... Okay, so you do that quest. You talk to her... Oh my god. Okay, we'll zoom in a little bit. You talk to her. You do the quest and stuff she asks you to do. It's like kind of a delivery quest. This guy is the one you would talk to go there. So it'll show that I got stuff in the quest, but... Oh, so you can just go here for the supplier, too. And then the poster, I travel, you teleport. I can show what it looks like. You can go to my apartment. Yeah, I brought everything up. Do a Cribs tour. Hey, Cribs, thanks for coming to my abode. This is where the magic happens, is right here. So this is my little quiet apartment. It's little, but there's my Monster Hunter barbecue split. Or spit, not split. I knew what I meant. But yeah, this is the poster you get from them. So then I got, these are the bombs from the 4th of July. I got the good old, I don't know what you call it. I don't remember what it's called. You got the guitar. I'm just kidding. I got the picture of them on the wall. It's like during the ninja stuff, and he's like the samurai, the big brutish samurai in Stormblood. I don't even know what this was, but I got one. So I have some shit in storage. But yeah, this is my apartment. I got the little couch. It's like the floor couch. I think it looks cool. So like, oh, that's not a slash. You just sit down on the floor. I wonder why there's not a lay command. This is where I took one of my pictures for. A thumbnail on YouTube. Like, the only thing I have that's kind of a lay command is play dead. I'm so tired. But it looks like I'm sleeping. Yeah, like, sleep isn't a command. I wonder if sleepy is. Because that changes. There's an emotion called sleepy. Yeah. Or something. Yeah, so this is my apartment. There's not really much to it. It's not very fire safe because, I mean, we got the torch up there. It's like going to burn a hole in the ceiling, and we got the barbecue split going all the time because, you know, we need our rations. Our well done steak, or yeah, we need all that there. So, gotta have it ready at all times. You know, keep the stamina up. It's cool though. You can turn it on and off. So it's got like the arrow on it. You can actually select it, and you can turn it off. But we don't turn it off. It's a light source. You don't have an apartment? Oh, you guess you could say I go camping instead. Yeah, so it's a big apartment building. That's the outside. So I wanted to be in Konahakare or whatever. Kagagame, I think it is. I don't remember. All the names blend together. Kugane. That's. So I wanted to be here. Why can't I throw the snowballs or push the snowman in the water? You'd get a snowman mount. Yeah, I just don't have like the cool workshop and stuff. Like every one of the houses, the plots was taken. So I figured I just wanted somewhere to hang out. So I got an apartment for now. Eventually I'll be cool enough to have my own house. Holy crap, it's still raining here. Well, I'm glad I could help you out there, yo. Hey, how you doing? It seems like you needed an umbrella. You're getting wet. It was raining here earlier. Cause I checked the forecast thing and it said it was raining. Well, it was raining, but it was gonna go from rain to rain. I wasn't really going to get anything. I was just getting that person off my stuff. Gotta talk to all the other residents because they forgot who people are, is what I left off. So, Hook-yer or whatever, they have that whole thing like when you die, they remember who you are. As long as you're remembered, you're never forgotten, or you're never really dead because you live on in others or whatever. And it kind of went that way with Alexandria, but like that's how it was seeming like it was coming off. But then one of the guys we were talking to completely forgot the handmaiden that took care of Wuk-Lamat. Totally forgot who she was because they're like transported in the future here, kind of like. Well, it's not really the future. It's like this all happened like 30 years in the past, and so like she's been alive 30 years since like the barrier was erected around Alexandria. It's like time flows differently here than it does on the outside world. And when she passed away, an old woman named Namika, when Namika passed away, everybody forgot who she was, and it stored their memories in the cloud or something, is what the guy said. Like it's like erased their existence from their mind and put them in like a bank somewhere. So we're like trying to figure out what's going on. So we got to go talk to all the other residents to see if they remember her at all. Is kind of the deal right now. Is this a door I can go? Oh, okay, it is. He's like, she was right here. There was a chair here, and this is where we met her. I'm pretty sure this is the place. I don't recall somebody... I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Like there, when Zoroja or whatever his name is, Wuklamat's brother, when he was like revived and his head thing like clicked and then he like woke up after he was fighting his dad. That thing like clicked on one of the people we were talking to, and it made like this beep beep noise, and then he completely forgot who Namika was. So it has something to do with that, but there's something they were talking about soul pills or something, and I don't know what it completely is. We met the Queen of Alexandria. So there's the Queen of Resolve or Reason and the King of Resolve or Reason. I don't remember which one is which. I think it's Resolve is the king, because I think he's the same as Wuklamat is, as the Dawn Servant, or the Vow of Reason, the Vow of Resolve. So, but she's like, it's like half and halvesies, and Zoroja is the king of Alexandria right now, and she was the only ruler. Her name is Steen. She was the only ruler, but she feared Zoroja's power, and so, because they're kind of like a peaceful community, more or less, and so she like kind of just gave in to what he wanted, and that's kind of where we're at so far with everything. So we're trying to figure out what's going on. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too. And I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before... I'm not sure how to say this guy's name. Pipone seemingly forgot. A light in the device on his head began to blink. And that's the device I was talking about. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Okay, soul cells, not soul pills. I knew it was something like that. Like battery cells, I take it. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Siua instead. Oh yeah, that's Aaronville's mom. Steen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. What is that? And why does it look like it's peeking at us? Oh, it's a robot. Yes. Impossible! Why is there a robot spying on us? Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ah! Run away! It looks like a toy balloon floating around with arms. It so looks dangerous. Should we give chase? Yes. I think it understands our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you have seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're heading anyway, so let's try to track it down. I got any one of these close to me? It looks like I got one 300 and something to the side. Oh, that's the way I'm kind of going anyway, so... Actually, I forgot to take my nasal spray, and I feel like I'm super plugged up like when I'm reading. So I'll be like right back. I'll go grab that, and I'll be right back here. So I'm just going to leave it on this. It's not like that big of a deal. So... All right. Sorry about that. I just kind of remembered as I started like talking more and trying to read. Ugh. Okay. Let's get on my birdie. Oh, hey, it stopped raining. That's always good. I feel like I went this way. Oh, I didn't mean to get off that. I was trying to press my compass. Southwest. Oh, it's... This is the one that's like behind this building or something. Right? To the southwest still. I didn't think I could get to it. I think it's on the other side of this wall. Yes, it's 159 to the west. So I still think it's behind this wall. I think it's still trying to lead me to that one. You see, it still says 88 to the west. They didn't say the south or anything. Okay. There's Graha looking around. Kryl. Aaronville. Book Lamont. I didn't see Alice say. I guess we're surveying. Hey, we see it. We found the robot. It looks like a weird Facebook thing. Oh my god, so my uncle came over today, speaking of Facebook. My uncle came over today and he said, what was it? Okay, so he's not technologically smart because, I mean, he's older. It's not that big of a deal with stuff. But today he goes, can you help clear things off my phone? And I'm like, yeah, I can help clear things off your phone. Like, what's going on with it? He goes, there's just a lot of crap on it. You keep saying that my stuff's getting full. I don't know what it's saying getting full because he had plenty of space on there. But, he goes, yeah, every so often there's this thing that says, I thought he said mega owl. And he's like, I don't know what that is. And I was like, I've never heard of anything called mega owl. Well, what it was, he was getting into Facebook Messenger, and it was Meta AI, not Meta owl. But the way he was reading it was mega owl. I'm like, no, that's their AI. Like, you can't take that off of Facebook Messenger. Like, it's built into it nowadays. So I was like, that's why it's on there. It's not because it's spying on you. It's not some weird program that's doing anything. It's just a program that's AI. Like, AI is like the big thing right now. And he's like, well, that's stupid. It was just funny to me. I saw that, and it, like, because the blue and white, I think that's why I was having, like, a thought, like, it was, like, Facebook kind of related, like, looking. So, sorry, we're making coffee here at the same time. But I had to tell that story. I thought it was funny. Mega owl. Tell that mega owl to fuck off. Gotta do coffee. We got espresso roast. bought today. Add one more. It's a little bit bold flavor, which is fine. I don't have a problem with it so much. But I'm kind of experimenting with something different, so it's like white chocolate mocha or white chocolate sauce in it. I like to try different things. You found it. I'll explain what happened. Well, we saw it. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could be a trap. Could well be a trap. So let's not rush in too oh my god, too quickly. Well, I keep thinking that it's going to be more complicated of things they would say. Because there usually are. That coffee thing out. This coffee one in. Bloop. Turn it on. Let it run. Okay. Well, there's the mines. We found it. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. In the cave. Hey, we found one. That was kind of handy. A really big bat. My condensed milk melt off my spoon a little bit here. Grab the handy dandy frother. Like it's Blue's Clues. Mix it up, row. It's condensed milk. This Death Wish espresso coffee, like Keurig style. It's the white chocolate sauce, half and half, and equal in this one. And then just blend is all I'm doing. I like coffee. Coffees and teas. I was doing a lot of hot chocolate there for a while, but I always make mine in this mason jar just because it's bigger. It's got so much foam. You can see it, like the difference. Like here's the coffee, here's the foam. It's so cool. It's almost like my own gourmet coffees made at home. And then I just pour into a mug. Okay. Sorry, that was probably a really boring explanation, but I like coffee. And we got the Game Boy mug today, which has a color change face on it. Is playing Mario. Super Mario Land. to be specific. And then when it cools off, it's just a blank screen like it shut off. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Aye, aye, Captain. I feel like I'm gonna get caught by somebody. You're not supposed to be here. What? It's the floaty hand thing. I wonder if it's his mom's mind trapped inside something.
What is this? Ironville!
A trap?
Why are they so dramatic with their gun pulling? Is all of them like that? Is that just the animation, I wonder?
It really is you!
It's his mom. It's his mom.
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
It's his embarrassing name.
My darling, what now?
That's Aaronville's name. It's my baby boy.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you
Oh
doing
my God.
here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun. I think we should call him that forever now. His new name is not Aaronville. It's Fuzzy Little Bun Bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
It hasn't really, well, it's been 2 years, but
I
it's
know
for
that
her
laugh
it's been
anywhere.
32
Mother?
years.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Since now.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Neshbeer was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Everybody,
Appearances
this is
notwithstanding,
my
It
mom.
would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Kazkiwa? Is
Oh,
that how
this
you said
won't
it?
do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Ellen Neshbeer are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Okay, Fuzzy Little Bun Bun, let's go.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Fuzzy Little Bun Bun. Okay, Fuzzy Bun Bun. We're just gonna say Fuzzy Bun Bun, not Fuzzy Little Bun Bun. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world so spirited. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Okay, why it wasn't letting me select him? That was weird. Let's hear what she has to say. More talking part? I like talking parts. Hopefully it's a talking part. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the student, Baldizion. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask a reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Okay. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zorodraw's ambitions for conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And what is that? And that is, sorry. As I expected, you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does this mean that you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorodral. My god, I haven't painted the side of my foot, and I don't know what it's from. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Angry face. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? Like that one? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is a regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed into cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when something in it totally skipped stuff. Okay. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered? That's why they were stealing them at the war. That explains that. The void scent practice consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Of course, that's the first thing I thought of was Zero too. But Zero could consume ether from objects. She could pull the ether from that it creates from that. Does it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Corrupt your own. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role, which is where they store the memories in the cloud. Memory management? Then the reason everybody forgot Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of a restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. But nobody grows stronger and works through it then. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from their minds, of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. So how's it a step in soul cell production, I wonder? That one I'm not understanding completely. You see, when a person dies in natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Oh, does it fire it out? And then they collect it, and that's how they harvest souls in this world, but then it's then delivered to a facility where the memories are separated from the soul. Do they have a soul bank? So they purify it, kind of like. This result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Well, it's that time again. Can't wait for this to be over. You have a good night, sleep well, have fun in MSQ, have a relaxing day tomorrow, and a smooth work week. And I will catch you next time. If it's on Christmas, I'll be able to stay a little longer, so they have me working for, wait, it's on Christmas, I'll be able to stay a little longer. They have me working the day after and gave you Friday off instead, but you will talk to me later. Yeah, that's all works. Sorry, I kind of read that weird, like it was... Because Christmas is what day? I don't even know what day Christmas is. Because isn't that Wednesday, I thought? Yeah, Christmas is on Wednesday. So, if it's on Christmas, you'll be able to stay a little longer. They have you working the day after Christmas and gave you Friday off instead. So, you'd have the Wednesday off, you have to work the 26th, and then you have the 27th off, is what I'm kind of understanding with that. So... How do they? Oh, the day after. I was like, how do they have you work? Oh, my brain was just totally fried there. It's been a long day. So, yeah, I will. I'm not sure if I'll be doing it on Christmas or if I do it on Christmas Eve. It kind of just depends on that one. So, but I mean, even if I did it on Christmas Eve, then you don't have to work on Christmas, so. I'm just not sure. I know I have to travel on Christmas to Sarah's family, but I have kind of a cool thing I want to wear for Christmas Eve, so or Christmas Day, whichever one I decide to do it on. Because I should have Christmas. I have Christmas off, and I should have the 1st off. So, and I don't know what's going to kind of come in between those. Hope you have a good time there. Yeah, it should be a good time. Seraph's cousin's back after like not being able to see her for like 3 years because she moved to Arizona, or we haven't not being able to see her. She's just moved to Arizona, which is a long distance away and kind of out of the way more or less. So she's back. She moved back to Colorado, or is moving back to Colorado. One of the two, I'm not really sure. So we're gonna go, but she's gonna be back over this way for Christmas. So it should be a good time. Haven't seen her in a while. So yeah, it's been a hot minute. It might even be more than that. It might be like 5 years. Like Echo was little, if I remember right. It's been a moment because she was always busy before. So, but it'll be good. But you have a good day at work tomorrow. I hope it goes fast and smooth. I know it's like the last weekend before Christmas, so it's probably like this big push for everybody, not you, but like everybody to get last minute presents and this and that and whatever. Like I know Walmart was really busy today because we went there. It's crazy. Yeah, I could imagine. And you're in a more populated area than we are, so, or I would imagine you are. Because I mean, ours is kind of like rural towns and cities, more or less. It's a lot of farmland on the outside and then people on the inside. But I hope it goes quick. I mean, at least the busyness, keeping busy, at least kind of keeps the day like where it goes faster. It's just like I understand getting there like from the morning and you're like, God, I just want to go home. I don't even want to be here today. I don't want to see anybody. I just want to go home. I totally understand those parts of it. So, but I hope it goes good, and I will definitely see you later on this week. Or, well, next week, whatever you want to say. I don't even know how you want to say it. It's kind of this week. I mean, we're already getting to like Sunday night, so we'll just call it that. It's only like a couple days, really, because I mean, we got like the 22nd, 23rd, and I might be back on the 20. It'll be a couple days. So, but I hope it goes fast. I hope it goes smooth, and I hope you have a good night, man. Close my calendar here. Apple's so weird to work. Like, everything's so backwards. Okay. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. Remember. And this is why the people are happy here. On its surface, it seems similar to Yokur philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them as if they so wish. Thene didn't stake me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zorojaw. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her vote is, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand the regulators are capable if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Whoop, whoop. I like the bubbly sound. I think that's cute. Whoop. Oh, this coffee is so good. Sorry, I'm just reading something. Sorry, there was something on Twitter I wanted to see here. So. There was like redemption codes for Genshin. And I might as well just put them in. Even if I'm not playing the game like super currently. It at least gives me something. I might have to go in and check my mail though. Because I do believe that does expire. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Too many keyboards. I mean, it gives me primo gems and stuff, so it's like 300 primo gems I'm getting right now. And peace. Should be the last one. Okay. They say that they're going to extend the program by 48 hours, though, so it's not going to be like a 12-hour bullshit thing that they do now. That super pisses me off. I'm just going to repost this, so if anybody wanted to know and wanted to get on it and got it before it was done, it's on there if you're on Twitter, so. Okay, back to the game. Looks like I'm just walking right back out the cave. I am just walking back out the cave. I might have to go use the restroom here soon. What time is it? 10:30? I actually think I'm going to leave it on here. Hopefully I don't get attacked while I'm doing this. But I'm going to leave it on here, and I'm going to go use the restroom. Well, I'm going to put it on my be right back screen. But I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back here in just a little bit. So hang out. And we'll see you after I'm back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, coffee makes me number 2, so... Oh, I didn't read that shit. It is the responsibility of the Underyard Hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Like, I went to grab my controller and I hit the X button. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, we found the one here. Looks like 422, so it's taking me close to this one. It says to the east, which is this way. But there's a big rock there. I don't know if I can climb that or not. Okay. $283 to the east, so we gotta keep going east. I know we need to go up there, but we're over this way. I kind of want to grab this really quick. Just in case it doesn't take me back over here. Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm not really sure how to get to it yet, but I see it. Oh, a dragon thingy. Oh, that's a really strong one, though. Oh, sort of a... Leave me alone. Okay, fine. You wanna fight? You wanna bring it, boy? And then, wanna bring my bird out? It's not like he's doing a lot. Oh. And dead. Okay, we'll grab the ether current really quick. And then we'll run back over to grab the objective. I don't know if this one will see me or not. Haha! I snuck up here. What happens? I get stealthy. Strika! That's what it looks like. Strika. And it's kind of warm down here. I don't know, like, the weather. I want to see what the weather is. It's weird. That is not the right keyboard. I'm gonna move that keyboard now so I stop hitting it. Just a second here. Weather. It's it says it's 27 degrees, but it feels like it's warmer than that. There's actually a bump where it goes up to 28 at like 4 o'clock in the morning, it says. I'm just warm. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's supposed to be in the 50s tomorrow, though, so it's supposed to be nice. Today it was kind of chilly earlier. Jusui Uchiha, your message was deleted. My God, they're getting so ridiculous with some of these gotcha games. Like, what they could get away with. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. I want more coffee, but I don't want to make it. I got a drink down here. I'm just gonna drink that. We're gonna be lazy. Chainsaw Man Season 2? Is that what this is? Oh, the Reze arc? Rize, whatever. She hasn't shown up in the actual... I read way ahead in the anime though, so... Or in the manga. Hold on. I assume you were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? We'll be okay. I can assure you that they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangers aside, there isn't really much to see. How soon? Or however... Kuiya said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they are weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. So it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot to see the danger you speak of. If it's not too much trouble to ask. Oh, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's slay everything. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we each slay what we can. Sounds good to me. Let's do it! Take it, I gotta go this way. Oh wait, maybe not? I don't know. Where do I go? Oh, I gotta go the other way? This is not where I thought I had to go. Look at that dude's weapon. It looks like a giant paddle. Or a blow dart. They're doing stuff though. I'll help. fate is cleared. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to help. Oh, I see my destination. The purple, like, smoke area. Hostile presence. We got it. Hard full count. And one dead. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, we got all those ones. The southeast. Oh, we're kind of heading to the southeast. Kind of been over this way, though. Is this the big monster? I'll help you. It's a. Oh, I didn't realize it was a Cyclops when I fought one. This one will do nicely. Shit. Pugilist or a pugilist or a dancer? We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. She's gonna fail, and then she's gonna be revived. I don't like the look of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! She's not gonna die though. It's gonna revive her. 12 preserve. She needs healing. Yeah, we've seen this before. I like how they use the teleport sound. I think that's funny. She just randomly wakes up. See, I'm fine. Why are we all, like, surprised? That was embarrassing. That bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Berserk mode unlocked. See, this is what Zoral Jaw used. If I, oh my god. Wuglamar's dad. I can't think of the Dawn Servant. Just like Zoral Jaw. Yeah, that's what I just said. Oh, it's not in. I was waiting for it to change scenes there. Sorry. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. Berserk mode. Where do I get one of those? Just kidding. I think I understand how Zoraljaw was able to return for the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of a serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Yeah, this didn't really answer any questions, just to let that be known. At least not for me. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure that no one suffers an untimely death. Sorry. And what about the souls of beasts? They work in much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of his chosen animal. If, for example, you were used the soul of a wolf, you grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, results in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of the Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization in the reflection are surprising indeed. I feel like I got a sore in my nose or on my nose. It's been hurting, like, right here. And I can't find it. And I can't see it. And it's driving me nuts. Ugh. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is that we know what power Zoraljaw has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Turriolo's concern. It is a newfound power Zoraljaw has become a threat to the entire world. Indeed, it has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Achievement. The worth of a soul. I get cake. Tender shortcake. Except, I trust you gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Sounds good to me. So now we are embracing oblivion. We're like 3 quests away from finishing this quest chain. So we gotta get this one done, and then we go to Solution 9 is the next place, it looks like. You know, it would be really nice if I could fly. 222. Wait. What did I say? 274 to the east, which is this way, not the west. I thought it was over here. Did I miss one over here? It must be right. It's got to be like right around here somewhere. Ah, I see it. I used that and then I found it. Something to the southwest. So that's the one that's like over that way somewhere. I think it's picking up now. Excuse me. I didn't mean to use that. I meant to call my bird. Southwest. I would think this would be behind the wall. Oh, maybe. So we fought some of those guys. At least one, I think we fought. Yeah, it's leading me to the one. Okay. I don't really need to go that far. Because I see the town now, and I kind of understand. Because this is where we came into town. And we met Steen. I keep wanting to call her Sven. Is it still just tracking that one? What is that? That looks like a big baddie. Like it's a named thing. And I'm level 100, and it's level 100, and I don't know if I could kill it. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Turiolo and Alexandria. And while Zoraljaw knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. Yeah, because you sent us somewhere else. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kasua and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraljaw. Thane, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Rizal. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk of working with her and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zoraljaw, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it'd be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Oh my god, I don't know why it's taken... I was reading really good yesterday. I don't know why it's being a difficult issue today. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Turiolo. As you say, we have no proof that it is really however you say her name. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraljaw for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You always have great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I'm gonna say I trust him as well. That's what I'm gonna pick here. Oh, I forgot to put something in chat on Twitch. I want to try something here. Oh, that's not what we meant to use. Bring up my clipboard. That's probably hidden behind this monitor here, and I didn't think about that. Oh, just a second here, sorry. Roll down. I pinned something on. I want to do this. I want to pin this in. Annually unpin or end of stream. We'll just put that as that. So I wanted to put where if you purchase the gifted purchase or gift 3 Twitch subscriptions, watching a Final Fantasy streamer on Twitch, you have the ability to get a snowman mount. So, if anybody's interested in that, it's a Snowstreamer Bell. So, and it's good through the 31st. So, I just forgot my clipboard was behind my monitor I'm playing on, because that's hooked up to my computer as well. And then it's like hooked up to my capture card, so I can just switch between the two different inputs. So, fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. God, my finger's freaking itching. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, it turned me around. I mean, in all reality, I can just ride my bird. He's a little bit faster. Even if I can't fly yet, still a little bit faster. If I could walk and not like look. Distracted driving. Entrance to Earth and Sky Hideout. I wonder why it's called Earth and Sky. Because it's like a... Okay, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We want to help you. We came here with no other reason to destroy down Zoroastrial. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoroastrial. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I like the surprise face. I realize that this is sudden. This is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in our conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me. I beg you. You think about this. Oh, are they sisters? Are they twins? Are they twinning it up behind him? They just got different hairdos, but they got the same clothes, and they both got pink hair with like red highlights. As you say, our goal is aligned, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you had proposed to work together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My son is with you. My fuzzy little bun. He's all the reason I need. I love that. Heronville is Fuzzy Bun. That's his new nickname ever. Then it's decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, everyone. Together, we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. We're gonna skip names because I can't read them. I don't. It's hard. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoroastrial's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level, but while Queen's Fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know where his whereabouts, Zoraljaw will eventually march on Tuliolo again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is that we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Well, I mean, there is that. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do is demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He'll want a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll have to force him to do so. How do we do that? I think is what I said. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolo again like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objection. Any campaign against Tuliolo requires that Zoraljaw lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're to proceed with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare. Oh, shit, that hit all of a sudden. Their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate their efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan! While we wait for Zoraljaw to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and begin to familiarize yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, and it's a residential district of Solution in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When we're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when working together. Raw is like, yeah! Introduce this! Now this one should be Solution 9 is this quest. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins, oh they are twins, are Nostalgia and Wai Kui. I can deal with Nostalgia. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wa Yakwe is Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother was Tuliolin and our father was Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memory of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by and no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No. I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduced yourself too. Go on. He didn't seem too interested in it. I'm pretty much this. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawatan name, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I don't. It is what it is. I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. The light's so weird. It makes her look like her food. She's like swooshed like that. Like how the shadowing is right there. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. All. That's weird how I would say that. Elsie, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakwe. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. Fuzzy little bonbon. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? He didn't do the head nod. He didn't agree. He just smiled at him. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Fuzzy little bonbon. I can't believe she did that to him right in front of his friends. Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Meanwhile, in whatever, I totally missed it because I was like thinking in my head. Everkeep, I think is what this is called.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
No way. Oh. And I gotta push the button.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever
She
sentiment
lied
you
to
may
us.
feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuglamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
So what is achieved? It achieved to
To kill
defeat
them
Wuglamart.
is my only recourse. Wuglamart and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Oh, because we bought them in the
They
the
are
succession.
still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Oh, well, he's a fucking monster.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can
She's the
easily
one.
kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think
Okay,
well
she's the one who
before you
talked to him
act.
in the Golden City.
Queen of Reason.
But I thought that was a man's voice, so it
Wuglamart.
totally threw me off.
If you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
And see, they're using Tuliolo to harvest souls, is what I'm kind of taking. I'm kind of understanding.
What now?
And that's why they attacked it? I kind of like the music here, to let that be known. There's kind of that lo-fi tone kind of to it. He's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Oh, I'm way too far. Got hiccups. Okay. Do I have like? Okay, so it seems if I go over here, there is blue quests over here. I'm gonna do by the outskirts first, so we can get them done. Oh my god, I got turned around. Dorian has a question for me. Accepted. Pardon me, adventurer, but I might trust you to lend me your aid. I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, We were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long after, I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of dangers, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you could find them for me? Okay, we grab that one. We're gonna grab this other one, which is there probably. Is what I take it. Go up the stairs. Go around the corner. Ha! I found you. Nekente, I think. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Yupuye's Halo? I was told you even helped with the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with their talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's all right? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shitona by the name of Sholoasi, however you say that. Now off you go, and thank you, dear. Wow, she really rushed us out of there. Go do it. Ugh. Oh, I thought it was gonna hurt me. I thought it was high enough that it would have done a little bit of damage, but it didn't do shit. Okay, we'll go do these really quick. Oh, I hate it when the map. I wish there was an auto way where the map would automatically follow me when I teleport. Oh, it's because I moved it to teleport though too. It's the easiest way up there. It looks like going around this hill, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, so there's an entrance over here if we go through. That's what was throwing me off. I want to see something really quick. If there's like a functionality for like controls, like when you have it in auto run, if you could just move it with the camera joystick. Movement settings, legacy, camera based. Activate standard type. I wonder if it's this. Activate standard type auto fly, auto drive. Oh, wait. Or is that just when you land? No, that's auto takeoff when you jump. Take off on a double jump. Okay, I want to see if that does what I'm looking for. No, that didn't do anything that I was looking for. Does disable camera pivot? I don't really know what that is. Camera based legacy type standard play. I don't know what standard type is. Okay, so now I can move it with this. Okay. So now I can do it one-handed when we're in auto run on our mount. Because that was really bothering me. Somewhere over. Oh, I see it. It's the dark ring over here. I don't know what. Oh, ill-felled hunter. It's not doing super a lot of damage, though. Okay. All good? You good? Are you okay? Do you need assistance? You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I was going to have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I better head back and explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. I'm going to go get the other one first. You can head back. We're good. Oh, she got attacked by a beast. The Thunder Puppy. Thunder Puppy! I only call it Thunder Puppy because it's Bolt Hound. Oh, we did see her. She was in the picture. I couldn't remember though for a second, so. Oh, gods be good. That was my last soul, the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for the help, by the way. So, what brings you out here, out to the middle of nowhere? You're asked to come and save your ass. This is what happened. Auntie Nikita Nakente sent you after me? That makes two people. Oh my god, I totally missed part of that. We need to get out of this auto talk stuff. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful. I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Some of this reads super weird. Okay, so we can go back over here. We could turn these both in. I didn't realize this was like some researcher. So if I run now, I could just move. Okay. So now I could just move my joystick and run that way. Okay. The hunter told me everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt to in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive outputs when they could be correcting the glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this is a small token. This small token will suffice as compensation. Yeah, that's fine. Because I totally wanted. That was weird. What? That's so weird. It's like this weird strafe now. When I'm targeting something? Okay. She's getting a scolding. I told you not to go out there by yourself. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shalo. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? Thank you. I already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shalo C, and I'm in charge of Upue's Halo. To tell you the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrope engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakente, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? I'm Brink. Brink. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? You could have picked any name. It could have been a badass motherfucker. That rolls right off the tongue. That's a name you'd best not forget, Shiloh. You'd be dead if it weren't not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely lately. It's clear you're hiding something. So what is it? There's really is no reason getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain. But you have to promise to keep it a secret now. For now, alright? I didn't think there would be this much explanation. The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvest has been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. We have a few years. The crops may stop growing entirely. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shiloh. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Ugh. Brink, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Yeah, this is where she's going to have like an extra quest that I could take on. As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Brink? Do I automatically have to take this on? Or can I just be like, yeah, I got your back, and then peace out and walk off? Right then. With that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat with your Auntie Nakente will fix you, and your Auntie Nakente will fix you some fresh veggies. What do I get? What is that? Mesquite juice? Mosquito juice? No, I'm just kidding. I knew what it was, but... Oh, it's gonna make me do this? I didn't want to go and do anything. Oh, no, it's not. Peace out, A-Town. Oh, I hate this running. Why can't I figure out what the character movement is that isn't weirdo like that? I want it to maintain camera distance. Oh, I can do that? Skip playback of previously viewed transportation cutscenes. Skip playback of housing cutscenes. How do I get it to do when I'm flying? It doesn't. I don't want any of this reverse access stuff. First person camera auto adjustment, always. Hide nearby players when close to quest NPC. Hide nearby players when interacting. I'm gonna see. Look at target when speaking. Display headgear. Manually adjust visor. Select gear only. Display main on and off hand gear when sheath. Randomize idle animations. Affects forward motion. What's that? Oh. Enable tilt while... What's tilt while moving? Enable tilt while riding a ground mount. I don't even know what that is. Like this? So it's not keeping... I don't know. We got all that changed. Target cycling. Enable target cycling. Weapon is sheathed. Weapon is drawn. All enemies. Aggroing enemies. Do specifically enemies. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. I don't want to target all the other stuff. I'm not a healer, so it's not party members. Enable customization. See, this isn't what I'm wanting here. I'm wanting it to... I don't know what these... Maintain camera distance. I don't want it to change camera distance. Activate standard type, auto fly, auto drive. See, and I don't know what that is, but I don't like the way... It's almost like a reverse of what I'm wanting when I'm mounted. It's almost like the character thing, because you like turn this way and turn this way, like you're not targeting. But I don't like the standard type, because when you are targeting, it's like locks onto them weird like. And I don't like that. I would rather be able to run away and not like pivot my body kind of like I'm like going around them. It's kind of weird. So, whatever. We'll just... That's not what I meant to do. I guess I'll just do... I'll have to do some research. Just, I would like it where it's like I could turn with my joystick like this. Instead of this way. Because if it's camera-based, I would think it would be more... the other freaking way. But it's not doing that. I don't know what camera... What's camera pivot do? Is it a mount thing? Huge new feature for controller users in 6.3. Under the control settings, you could choose to disable camera pivot for legacy movement. Finally, the camera won't follow and spin with your character anymore. You can now fly and admire all the view beside and behind. Okay, so that keeps it from pivoting back. You can see from the front. Okay, so what is activate standard type, auto fly, auto drive? I don't know what that is. Modify. Wish for alternative flight controls. It would be much better if flying mounts would maintain their altitude regardless of where you looked, and just allow you to control it with the up and down buttons. You're playing with a controller because you can do that with the mount. If you are, I'm fairly surprised that they didn't add any alternative controls for controllers. I actually sometimes reach over to my mouse just for this reason. Turn on auto run, then you can look freely, at least it does for me on PC. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is? That's not really what I was, like, looking for. Like, neither of these were something I was really, like, looking for. I was looking for something that was more, like, just for flying. But it's not really doing... I'm just going to close it. I don't even really care about the pivot. The pivot doesn't really bother me none unless I'm like actually was like looking at something, but most of the time I can hold my control to where I need it to be. Excuse me. Hey, those are those drone thing. Defective turret. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to get off this. I was gonna see. Oh, that's the one that's like kind of like behind me. Of course one would attack me. Why would it do anything else? If it follows me all the way up here, I'll attack it. Nope, it turned around. I wonder if there is a change controls for like movement. Ah, there you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you guys as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then we may have a swarm of Zoro draws minions to deal with. Let's see if there is something to do that I would understand. Changing movement. And while flying, FF14. Heads up, Sprouts, you can change the default movement controls for much better range of motion. Okay. And like classic tank controls from older games. If you want a much better range of motion, you can change it to where when you press direction, you'll simply move in that direction at full speed. Character configuration, under controls and settings. Change from standard type to legacy type apply. And you're done. Yeah, that's what I already have. But that's not what I was like looking for. I was looking for like movement while flying or mounted. Standard movement while mounted in legacy when on foot. I switched to legacy mode and I can't go back to standard. However, I really miss rotating my camera around and admiring the environment / my mount while going in a straight line. What? Any way to have the standard movement while mounted but keep legacy for foot control? It's one or the other, unfortunately. You can rotate your camera freely in legacy mode when auto running. Bind auto run somewhere easily to access. Good idea. Thanks, I'll try this out. You can still rotate your camera freely using the up or down, left, right when on legacy. So there is no way to blend the two. I really wish that would have been something that was added. Nothing for it but to see if Sven has betrayed us. Oh my god, I got a leg cramp. I moved my leg just the wrong way. Trying to stretch out that knee, like the hamstring or whatever it is in the back there. My leg cramped. That's what happens when you get old. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you would be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified, registration number verified. 6 occupying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen's Fiend. Queen's Fiend. It sounds so weird. They made it rhyme. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Except for I feel like she's still trying to betray us. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Doo-doo, doo-doo. on the other side. This looks like
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it?
Oh, can I get clothes from here? That'd be cool.
Did it prove the answer they sought?
There's like more modern clothes than all the other stuff we've gotten. I totally want shit from here if I can. What I was thinking of? Oh shit. What is that game? It's something online. Oh my god. Phantasy Star Online?
Spectacular.
That's what this reminds me of. Oh. It's autoplay.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Have we even heard her talk yet?
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now,
Yeah, it totally reminds
while
me
I
of
go and
Phantasy
explain
Star.
the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Where there's a city, I want to say there's even a
I
city
believe lived
in
experiences are far
Tales of
more
Arise
educational
that's
than
like this,
dry
if I remember right.
explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's Dominion, do you not?
Okay, you had me at Explore. We need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here. But I'm gonna say you had me at Explore. You had me at Explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Well, that works out.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
I'll be waiting
The way
for
from
you.
there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Oh, that works.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Maybe. It seems kind of random to go, do you recognize this? I didn't mean to hit my mic there. Do you recognize this? Just walk up to
with
random
this
people.
place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Time for some lo-fi. That's what the last...
So,
the cave kind of has
what
like that
aren't you
record
telling me?
lo-fi sound to it.
Where are you?
I like lo-fi though.
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Are you?
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Well, I caught her following me around while she was a frog.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
Yeah, how do you think Zoro Draw found it?
Sooner?
Mic drop. Yeah, how do you think Zoro Draw got here? Because we found it.
You want to explore together?
I mean, in all reality,
It's
kinda
not
gave
that
it away.
scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home.
It's all big and shiny. I'm scared. I like this so far, though. Like, the begin. I don't know why they do this. The beginning of these are so boring. It's just kind of the same thing and stuff. And then you got okay, decently good. And now it's changed to where, like, the story's, like, building up and we're starting to understand things. And I think Queen's Fiend's still a bad guy and we haven't figured it out yet because she's plotting something. She was the voice that lured in Zoro Draw with the technology. Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, but I want more interesting beginnings. It's like Soul Eater, the anime. I know you're not an anime person, but like the first 3 episodes of Soul Eater were super boring, and I hated it. But it's like every single expansion's like this. You needed the break from impending doom. I can see that, kind of. But you know there's always impending doom, because now there's impending doom where they're gonna, if he doesn't or she doesn't challenge Zoro Draw, he's gonna wipe out Toriolo. So for now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we could always turn around and go back where we came. It's like the common thing. I mean, at least it's not the whole world's gonna be like destroyed by Asians, but I mean, he starts there and then he moves somewhere else. Can I attune to this first, or do I gotta attune to the main one? No, I can attune to this one. Okay. I saw it. I figured I'd grab it. The main one's right up here. Okay. But it was the summer vacation quest that they promised. Yeah, I guess so. It's really cool. I like the aetheryte crystals here. They're kind of like digital looking. I mean, it makes sense with all the... This place here, though, reminds me of either... Like, I want to say there was a city in Tales of Arise that was like this. I don't know if you were here when I was kind of having this conversation. Or Phantasy Star Online. It kind of reminds me of. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right. I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. It's like the government security office. Can I walk off this? I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know, but I don't want to waste the time to travel back here. Nexus Arcade. Sounds like my kind of place. Seen fallable ledges in battle area. Oh, okay. I just like looked down and I was like,
there you are, Lamati.
Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Queen's Fiend to you.
Now,
No, I don't like it,
I
Queen's
know
Fiend,
you've
because it's like
scarcely arrived, but
Dr. Seuss
I have
rhyming
a request
crap.
to make of you.
Don't cause trouble
A
in my
request,
city.
you say?
No, I don't know.
Yes, an important one.
Okay. I was gonna go to the Are we going to the arcade? I don't want to walk with her. I want to do what I want. At least there's talking.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What the? No.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
Okay.
We have
Oh
come
my
no closer
God.
to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his
Did it
methods.
update on its own? No, it like fell asleep or
Be
something.
that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want
Well,
you to
that's
regret
too
a decision
bad.
made in anger and haste.
You have
Unequipped
no
with
idea what
regulators
death
as
is
you
like.
are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja
We
murdered
killed Papa.
our
Yeah,
father.
right?
His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Well, they're using,
I know
from what
you
I'm
love
understanding,
your people too, and so you must understand
and I don't want to
how
give
I
it away.
feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I feel like they're using Turiolo, or however you say it, as
I do
Tuliolo,
understand. All too well.
as like a farm for souls.
Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare
Bad.
as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Back. Okay. Superman, the new movie. I don't know if you have to watch the previous one or not. I don't know which one was actually the previous one. The last one I know still had Henry Cavill as Superman in it, which would have been Superman Returns? Maybe I'm wrong on that one. I don't know. You never watched any DC stuff. I actually like DC better than Marvel, in my opinion. I don't like the movies as much because the movies are super hit and miss. So I really liked the Dark Knight saga, which was like Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, and The Dark Knight Returns or whatever. I liked those ones. You're not super into superhero movies. That's understandable. And I mean, especially as flooded with superhero movies we were there for a while. And see, I grew up reading comic books originally before I got into anime and manga. Well, I liked anime and manga, but it wasn't like, it was hard to get a hold of anime and manga when I was younger in the area I lived, versus comic books were way easier. Marvel was nice. You watch a majority of them. I mean, they were okay. I feel like those were hit and miss too. I feel like the Avengers saga was really good. I feel like some of the off-branch movies were like ho-hum, I guess. Like the first Captain America was pretty decent. Winter Soldier I could have done without. I understand what they were doing to try to explain more with like what was going on with Bucky and his power and stuff like that. The first Captain Marvel movie wasn't horrible. The second one was kind of I feel like. I feel like the first, I haven't seen the third Black Panther, but the first two Black Panthers were pretty decent. The Iron Man movies were great. I feel like the Spider-Man movies, even though those aren't technically Disney made, I feel like those have been really good. The ones with Tom Holland, I feel like those were really good. And I'm glad that Sony allowed Spider-Man to be in the Avengers movies. But I haven't watched any of the Venom, and that's Sony as well, because they own the rights to Spider-Man as in general. But yeah, I mean, they're just kind of ho-hum. Like some of them. I feel like some of them were good, some of them were just kind of, I mean, they were worth the watch, but they weren't super great. So, never fear, I'll be alongside her. I won't yield on this either. That's what I'm going to say. I don't know if that was the right choice. I mean, it's not really a right choice. That's just what I feel like.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely?
Always.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yeah.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show
Does that sound
you
like the
around?
talk of a super evil being? Cute,
Oh,
but evil.
I jest.
I don't know.
I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very
That's
well.
a real thing.
I shall be your guide.
I've watched enough anime
You're my
where people will
guests,
be your
after
friends
all,
and then they turn
teaching
into
you about my
psychopaths
realm
and
would be
kill
a
like the whole
pleasure
entire
in and of
cast.
itself.
So,
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
see, I probably
That
watch too
you
much
are.
anime where it's like
This
trust
will be an
no
enjoyable and
one.
enlightening tour. I promise.
When we found her outside this place, you're out of place. Very sus, right? She didn't dress like she was out in the wild and all old and decrepit and stuff like everything was. She just randomly showed up in like a decently cute outfit, and we have no idea what's going on with any of it. I mean, look at that pose right there that she's got there. But I mean, there's just something about her. She's giving off school day vibes. No, I don't know. School Days is a really weird fucking show. So, let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful this place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. I really didn't want her to go and take me on like a trip anywhere, but... I must say, I'm really grateful. Oh, I already read that one. Excuse me. I thought I pressed the button and it switched and I was talking. While the district may be daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near lay nodes. What you call Aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. I mean, she lives in a kind of a bigger city too, so. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. That's where I wanted to go anyways. Please, follow me. But it's gonna... I hate the city tours. They're annoying. I mean, it is the Queen's Tour I'm taking, so that's literally the name of the quest. But I don't like them. I want to do what I want. Her people, her family. Really, I don't have that much left. I got like one whole quest chain, which probably will take a bit. And then another whole quest chain, which is like 8 quests or something according to this. The other one's like 15. This complex is home to all manners of shops, from food to daily necessities to technology, conveniences, conveniences. You can find most everything here. Oh my god, if I could read. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper level? I don't see stairs. Oh, that's cool. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. It's a teleport transporter. No, I don't know. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to simply move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Really, she didn't pay attention. Electro? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon them, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat and is used to employ in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. That's what we have nowadays. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be used to combine to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wonderful material existed in our world, I can imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That's what happened in their world? No, we tell us the truth. Something's going on. The shop over here. What does it sell? Ah, yes. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. God, I can't wait to get betrayed. Miscellany. Merchant and Mender. Gemstone trade. I should probably go to a Merchant and Mender really quick, though. I don't know where I'm at. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god. Do I have any new gear? I don't even know. I don't. because I haven't done anything interesting in a while, really. It's been kind of fight this, kind of fight that. I am going to start this quest, but I am going to go and take a break really quick. So I'll do that, and then we'll start this quest after I get done with that. So I'll be right back. Okay, we have returned. But I'm gonna blend my coffee really quick because I did make coffee before, brewed coffee before going out, so. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll get started. Alright, that's some good ass shit right there. Okay. Ooh, the Splendors vendor. Can I actually do stuff with them yet? Welcome to Unfortunately We Seek New. We aren't. Okay, so I can't do it. I have to wait until I'm done with the game, probably. Well, this expansion at least. Okay. This shop sells food. Those are items. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. He reminds me of the haircut guy. It's kind of who he reminds me of. The 5 items on display are the most popular. I can recommend one of them if this is your first time. I feel like I'm like way too close here. Select the item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, black and yellow tin. I don't know what to try. It doesn't really give me a great description. I'm gonna go with the liquid filled pouch. Ah, the reviving tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. So it gives me a description of everything. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to taste never dull, and one bar will satisfy you for the whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. No, we're gonna check stuffs out. Oh yes, the salad paste. That sounds gross. It's like you blended it up and you're eating it. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it helps your effort to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you can't get enough of the stuff either. I don't want health food stuff. Black and yellow tin? This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce on the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. That's weird. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at a plant on the 4th level. See, and I thought that'd be a meat because it's kind of like a canned good. What's this then? The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Yeah, we're just gonna get the drink. I'm just gonna go with my original one. It's good for 10 years. It's got a shelf life of 10 years. We'll just get that. Yeah, we'll try that. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better, because that makes a difference of who bought it. Say, would you mind sampling your selection here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Yeah, do it, yeah! Come on, try it! God, talk about peer pressure. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Brink. Let's dig in. But I wanted to save mine. It's 10-year life shelf life in its pouch. Alright, here I go. If you open it, though, I bet it would go bad. It'd be like anything else, I would imagine. You sample your selection. That's some weird noises. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. I don't know how to say these things. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Look, Lamont approved. Ha, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Can I have the selection? I'm gonna say, it's pretty good. It's alright. It's always such a pleasure. Thanks for humoring me. I've had better if this had out. No, I'm just kidding. If this was coffee, this does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolo first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you? Aren't you having something to eat too? She ate the meal bar. She doesn't need it anymore. I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright. Well, what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Don't you want to be friends? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Really? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry. It's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us to the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Haha, I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am. But you didn't need to laugh about it. You took that way too personal. Come out, foam! Sorry. You like that? You like me licking that glass? Just kidding. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector. But it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise. And I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Somebody hit 95. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Can I buy clothes or anything? Collectible appraiser. Is there anything cool? I mean, this was a merchant here. Do they have anything cool? They got, like, sweet-ass clothes that I can buy. And then Battlecraft. What's Battlecraft? Oh, that's like earrings and shit. I wanted, like, clothes like anybody could wear, though. This item? What's the items? Oh, these are just, like... These aren't what I'm looking for at all. Oh, wheeler dealer? Air wheeler dealer. Holy damn! I want one, though. I want one so bad. They're so cool, the bikes that, like, split and you can fly, like, they turn into drones. The 7 million, that's a hell of a lot right now. What's a token exchange? What do they do? I can't do it. I'm afraid we're not open for business just yet, but when we are, we hope that you'll favor us with your custom. It's weird how they say custom. What is the flying? Oh, he's holding it. It looked like it was a flying sword, like it was behind him. Okay, I see. A gemstone trader probably doesn't have anything that I could use. Trust those couriers a bungalow for delivery. I wanted to buy clothes, but there isn't, like, clothes anywhere. Is that the bell over there? There's, like, people just standing all weird around stuff. Oh, it is the summoning bell. It just looked different. I didn't expect... I mean, I should have expected something that looked like a call button. But... I mean, with it kind of having the futuristic vibe that it has here. Really wanted to buy something else, but there's just nothing I can do here. Sad face. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any place of interest that we come upon. Ben and Warformon are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives, blah 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 blah. The thing it always says, they're gonna say stuff and I'm gonna have to walk around and they're gonna talk to me and they're gonna want me to go through bubbles of some sort. Oh hey, what are you? Ooh, I might have found it. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, there's some sort of whistle. Oh, I have to have this other stuff though. Poop-a-doo. Not what I was looking for. You get mounts, though. What is that? Envelop yourself in the sliver of the cloud of darkness's raiment. Oh, is this still... Is that still a mount? Yes, darkness, modern aesthetic. Oh, this is the new hairdo, I think. Because I think I seen somebody that had it, like, said something about it being like 49 of one of these Cloud Dark Materia 2? However you say it. Find resources light. Okay. But you need, like, probably stuff from, like, raids or dungeons or something for it. Oh, did I attune myself to this one? I don't know if I did. Sorry, I had a moment. I don't remember if I did or not. I didn't. I wanted to make sure I get it before I forget. Because I got hit with this quest and I kind of just left it. I should have clicked on it to see if I got this one over here. I think I did. Okay, let's look at the map. No, I got this one down here. So I didn't get this one. Oh. She's gonna want to kind of talk anyways. That's what it is. This is a bar? This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. See, I see, in Tuliolo, there is a similar establishment called Zboyav Thai. That's seashell in local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hewn, or Hewn, however you say that. Hewn, I think, like human, Hewn, who resemble the Tanawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive, however you say that, and affable Miliala. Okay. When they all gather here, they appear as mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we're restored the peace to Tuliolo. Right, let's continue. Sorry, I was all like playing with my hair. See, good thing I didn't run over here because I saw the residential district, so I was hoping this would be where she wanted to go, so I could grab the shard here. I'm gonna grab that really quick, and then I'll do that because I might like we'll get it into the conversation, then I'll run off and I'll forget. Okay. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be. It's just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. Do. Ask about the lobby. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine do there? Ah, That's the concierge. I know that word. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. I hope that's all I had to talk about. I usually don't do those, but I was kind of interested. And here we are. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Is the son dying? Or is that the son and the other one's the mom? I'm so confused. Oh, no, that's a woman. I didn't want to assume. I take it it's a woman. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How is Milos today? How been? Sorry. There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? He's all like emo though, like looking. So he's probably like, I just wish I was dead. I can't go on with this any longer. My son was born with Levine sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. So then, visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. I think he's faking it. He's got using the play dead emote. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself. Understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. Milos or Milos, however you say it. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though. The excess lightning in the environment, it's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What do you mean by that? What was that? See, she's not truthful with us. She hides so much shit. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I would still be here. Wouldn't still be here? I think I read that weird. Thank you, Queen Scene. See, I told you he was faking it. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy. For your mother and for me. She's hiding shit from us. Secrets don't make friends. Thanks for accompanying me on the visit today. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Just throw a grounding rod on him, it'll be alright. Just discharge all the energy from the lightning. I don't see what that makes a difference with anything. Is that like a real thing? Like where if there was like so much lightning around that you'd get sick? I don't understand that unless it's like the passing of the molecules through you. Like, because I know that they have like a hypercharge, like something with the electrons, and like I know thunder's like clashing of the ice or something, or it's like a static charge for the ice that's in clouds, but that doesn't even sound real. We'll get a new sword. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you would like. No. I do this because I want to. So please do not worry. Next, I'll show you the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Laynode 9, where the Aetherite is situated. So it's weird. Okay, so I can just teleport over that way through the Ethernet. I mean, that was like what its name was like look like to me. Okay. Solution 9's Ethernet. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fall off. You can't fall off. You're right. I wasn't sure. How you know you played Dark Souls games too much previously? You fall off of everything. Oh, I can't run because it's all used up, but I didn't pay attention. The conveyors ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its directions, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Okay, so like arrow up means up. Well, I mean, it depends on which way you face. What if I was the other way and I was wrong? Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I'm afraid? Come on, Brink. If they're like elevators or something like that, she'd be like totally afraid because she hates heights. Ah! Right? This must be the part here. That's kind of cool though. It's just like the jumping things in my brain can't think. Like raids and stuff. I bet she hit it and her stomach flipped. She's like throwing up over here. She did already. Oh, that wasn't... Nothing to it, eh? A child's amusement ride. And here we are, Resolution. The operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the districts and provide essential services to citizens. It's like Section 8, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Well, no, Section 8's housing. I was thinking the wrong thing. But it's like job placement and welfare, so social services?
strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
A VR machine.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
No, we comprehend it, we just think it's weird.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Standing there. Yeah, why don't you do that? I'm gonna say with knowledge comes appreciation. The other one seemed like a boring answer.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Please, let it have voice acting.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless
lithium,
storms
kind of.
became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Excuse me.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
It's like a lightning nuke, I take it?
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Those tattoos on her back, or is that just a part of her outfit, I wonder? I'm put in mind of the flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
I know more than Wook Lamont does, because I've been like everywhere.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
I feel like it's not all of the answer, though. Something more goes on.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
I don't understand the Feral Souls part yet.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
If you killed him now, he'd be dead. He can't come back.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
She still has that weird, look where she keeps looking down, though. There has to be something else.
Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
I thought he called her
Even
mom, not ma'am.
without a spare soul,
like,
I
what?
suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And
Hey,
when
need
you
to
feel
close
better,
that.
I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to go back. I was kind of like looking at.
I'm sorry you had
What
to
I
see
have.
that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Do you now?
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
I mean, probably.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
I can't right here.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
My God, if she could just spill the beans.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him,
Well, this
perhaps
one-
I can
this is the
return the
Queen's
favor
tour,
and
right?
show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Really, we've only gone through like 4 quests. Excuse me. I'm watching you.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
You always have a choice.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I know it. I know she's the bad guy. Or a bad guy. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Causeway meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Went to that part. There was like way more that wasn't unlocked yet though. Oh, we haven't gone over here at all anywhere. And there's apparently that over there. Boing. Oh, the meeting point's over here, so that's like why we're going. Okay, I understand now. Ubio. Fiend genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. But... so we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, you're actually kind of... oh my god, kind of fun. Come on, Brink. Must be up there. Oh, we entered another cutscene. I thought it was going to be like one of the just talk type things. It's probably one where I have to read though, because we went through a long one before. This is the place, you think? This is the right place, you think? Sorry. I don't see the others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Brink, look over there. A Moo Jaw Child. What are they doing here? Zorojaw's son? Kid? Something? Daughter? I'm not really sure. Okay, that's kind of weird. I want to say kid because I kind of might... I'm not sure if it was like a joke or if I got something spoiled for me, so I'm not sure on that one. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zorojaw? It's a clone. The blue scales of Bunewa with feature of Ubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. I do want to see what that blue quest is up here. I don't think it's over there. I think it's up here. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's not up here. Maybe it was down below? Nope, it's up here. Okay, I see him now. Emmeline Ironheart. That tome. That wouldn't be a sightseeing log, would it? Oh. Is that what this was? A sightseeing one? Millith. Now that's a name I haven't heard for a long time. And dearest Elsabe. She's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasolani. It brings me great joy to know that she's well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the notes she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes with her lettering. Here. I added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is some truth in every entry. Where I were younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Are you really? Oh. Okay, from a distance, she didn't look that old until I oh, bam, she does. Though thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there is one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There is so much I would share with her, but you have better things to attend to than this old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Okay. Sightseeing log added. Oh, it is a person. Oh, I got a new sword. I almost forgot it. Okay, I need to go into my inventory. See something cool looking. Oh. Oh, it is a sword and shield. Okay. Character. And then oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean that. I want to see it. I mean, it's cool. I kind of like my Hive one better. Character, this. I don't have. Okay. Can't change that, so. Fly. Because I didn't put my shield on this one, so I had applied the other one first. Because I have the Emperor's New Shield to get rid of the shield, so. I don't think I have any pop down here, and I don't want to make any more coffee, and I'm thirsty. What is that? Kind of cool artwork. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. I mean, that doesn't really. It just looks like it's got big giant turbos on it. That building, just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess? You ran away from us and now here you are. Ah! Ah! You scared me. I scared you. You scared me. I didn't see you there. I didn't mean to skip that shit. I went to go hit X and I bumped circle at the same time. Once you choose to depart, Wook Lamont will accompany you. The blue-scaled Hubago child will begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. If you leave Wook Lamont behind for any reason, or lose sight of the blue-scaled Hubago child, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Yeah, I guess so. After him! Can I match his energy? I feel like I run way faster than he does. He's got little legs. He can't help it. What is that, a strip club? Just kidding. Oh. What in the hell of cyberpunk is this? Is this where you wanted to bring us? It's a bar! Or a club. So that looks like a DJ booth there. What is this place? If you meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Can't tell you that. You're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? That almost looks like Korean on her jacket there. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Getting wasted! They like knock us on our ass because we're not used to their alcohol concentrate. Thanks but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakuya? But we ran into the child on our way, and he led us here. Oh, you're with Kakuya. I don't know how. It said her name, but it was like cough. It sounded like an F sound. I'm like, how do you get that out of that? Okay, let her up. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos over there. Or Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. The back room. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Those benches like float. They do float. I wasn't sure, like at this angle, it kind of looked like there was a stem, but when you get like lower, that was kind of cool. I didn't want him selected. Like, why isn't it selecting her? Maybe you're gonna get closer. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafka here? There? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Might as well put that on inventory, not my character yet. Arms of bending? Armor of bending. Character. That was really lame looking. But I should be able to just change my Christmas outfit. I get pants. This area is normally off limits, but Kakuya told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Brink. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I bet we won't. See, this reminds me of lo-fi here. Like that record play. Oh, it's not on auto. And I gotta push the button to continue it.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
May.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they make this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know?
Well, we do now.
As a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, I'm from here.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Are they one of the ones that
Listen,
defected?
The husband and wife who founded our order.
Yep.
It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
I can't do it. I don't know how to help. What about you? Crap, that just leaves me. Oh, my foot needs to move. Okay. What do you want? What is this quest? Give you teeth. Shit. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. He reminds me of Zero or Zoro from I think it's Zoro from One Piece. I'm not a One Piece fan, so if I got that wrong, I'm sorry. Like, I haven't never watched it. It's way too long for me. I don't have the time. And not to be weird or nothing. Any road. As I was saying, I need some help, someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me. See, if I'm up to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Red Bull. It gives me wings. It looks like I was just giving him a handy. A voucher is good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way, a welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. Need to talk to the bloke named Philemon, like a Pokemon. You'll find him tending bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna grab the Etherite crystal really quick. Or shard, Ethernet shard. Whatever you want to call it. I take it the main strip. Oh yeah, it's right over here. I'm gonna go north and grab that one first. And then we'll head back down there. Kinda sucks, it's like all in between everything, but... And we should have them all. Okay. Go get his... Red Bull gives him wings. The shaker emote. Welcome. What are you having? Well, I got these here after giving a dude a handy. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you! And don't come back! Ahem. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Their energy drinks, just real liquid cocaine or meth, one of the two. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnault. A can for him and a can for you, eh? There's the super secret hidden compartment underneath the bar. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so don't run afoul of the authorities. But if Radina Quissorum was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink the tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Bottoms up. Now, you need to make sure it doesn't affect you. Or who drink tonic in front of, presumably who can render aid if something goes awry. Oh, do I have to select him? I guess I gotta select him first. And then I can... What the fuck, dude? How do I do this? Oh, there we go. I didn't have to select anybody. You drained the tonic in a single pull. We shotgunned that motherfucker. Heh. Now how did you... Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon. After which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then finally you'll feel like a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Red Bull's gonna sue. Well, you haven't up and carked yet? I don't know. I've never heard that term before. So hurry along and give Gnault his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. I'm Super Saiyan! I need more of these. I want to be glowy like this all the time. Let me in. The back room. So that's what we're calling it now. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a big kaboom. A big great kaboom or something. Awaken something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off to an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? An old pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I gotta get back to it. Those weapons ain't tools. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Well, we got that one over with.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Well. Oh, I turned... Crap, I turned it off and I read that pretty decently.
In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
You're not my dad!
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
No, because he's an asshole.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Well, I mean...
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Yeah, think?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Oh, my ankle just popped.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts.
That's
This
weird,
became
though.
something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Can't. We're gonna click the next one. Let's see. Do you wanna inventory this? Use. I level 675. Then this. Character, not that you can see them, but I want to go back to my 2B legging or thigh highs. This is kind of how I don't know why I went out of this. I don't think you can see them. Gloves next. The Gululja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. Ikrail and Raha, I like how they call him Raha, continue reviewing the data. I guess I never realized. I always thought they called him Graha. So reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. And this is Little Footfalls. It's like 4-1 in. But, alright. Well, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning here. I know this was kind of boring, this part here, because I was just kind of like listening to a lot of stuff. And I didn't really have like a lot of comments, honestly. It was kind of what it was. Let me change this here really quick. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be back. I'm not really sure if we're streaming on Tuesday or Wednesday. Just because Wednesday being Christmas. I don't know if I have to work the next day. Actually, what was it? I was talking to Drago about it earlier. I pulled up my calendar. Let me pull that up really quick here again. Tuesday's the 24th. I mean, I had to get up early kind of on the 25th, but it's like not that big of a deal. And I know that I have that day off. I'm not sure about the I'm not sure about the 23rd, and probably not the 26th either. Yeah, because like I don't think like that's a government holiday by any means. I don't think it. Federal holiday. That's kind of what I want to see here. It's not a federal holiday in the United States. This means that most businesses and banks are usually open during Kwanzaa. Okay, that's what I was curious. I wasn't sure on that one because things change all the time, and the government's really good at like giving them themselves time off. So I probably have to work on the 26th, depending on what my ticket load is like. Or if we're gonna get like extra days off. I'm really not sure on that one, but yeah, we'll be back sometime this week. I'm just not sure. Maybe the 24th or 25th. If people that are watching this, I mean, MT, I know, you know, there's Discord that alerts people or whatever, and you kind of know what my schedule is. Anyways, but anybody that watches the VOD on YouTube or the VOD on Twitch, whichever one happens, I do have Discord, I do have Twitter. You can find out. I usually post on there, Facebook, Instagram, like when I'm streaming. It's a good way to find out that kind of stuff. I usually do Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. It's usually what I do, and it's usually at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Discord's also in the link tree. It's in. You can find it on Twitch in my profile. You can find it on YouTube in my profile. There, if you want to join, and everybody's welcome. I would play with anybody in Final Fantasy XIV or any other game that I'm currently playing on. All I say is just be respectful if you join. I don't deal with racism or any other kind of prejudice talk with anything. I don't mind, like, how do I want to say it? I don't really know how I want to say it. I just don't like it. If it offends somebody, probably don't do it. That's like my biggest thing with that kind of stuff. But, alright, well, I'm going to get off of here and go to bed, probably, because I'm kind of getting tired, so. And I really need a drink, and I didn't stock my fridge with pop, because we got home, like, kind of late, so. But, everybody else, have a good night, and I will talk to everybody the next time. Laters.